The bathroom or the tiny house?
Tiny house. This is the tiny house.
Tiny houses are getting bigger and bigger, Barb.
I should caulk right there. Can I do caulking where it looks like it's needed?
Caulking's great, yes. And I got you more of the, you were using some of the regular caulk. I don't know if you noticed. It's no big deal. I got you some more of the siliconized.
Thanks for putting your shoes on, bud.
Using up the rest of that, it's fine there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like that song.
I do too.
It's
She
about
hates it.
school shooting. Oh, I wasn't listening to the words.
When we get down there.
Okay. Here's a spreader if you need.
Do you know where the towels went?
In here, I'll get some for you. Good job painting, hon. You helping Nona out?
That's what's getting out of Daddy's way.
Yeah, you're fine. Hey, hon, water and rags are right over here. Okay, guys. Sorry, tackling a few side quests in the morning. Slow start, but we're getting cranked up here for painting. We did primer yesterday. Painting today. It's got a more significant amount of work associated with it. A lot of the stuff I installed was already primed, so I didn't have to be too concerned about something is that. working well here. I need some gun oil. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. You know, a lot of it was primed. I didn't really have to worry about painting that. But now with the actual, what I'm going to call color, and which is going to look disappointingly similar because it's white. Disappointingly similar to the primer. Still a white. Okay. Today is the color. Stop, it's not open yet. So this track is just being a little bit of a pain for me, so I'm just going to get a little bit extra oil all around this unit, and I am using just pneumatic tool oil, so you know, don't just lather it up with liquid grease or something, because that is different stuff, and if it gets in the chamber it can end up gumming it up and making it worse once it gets dirty. So make sure you use pneumatic tool oil. Okay. So what we did decide, guys, is we were debating, we liked the idea of a flat ceiling. That's what we wanted to do, but we're just worried going down the road, the thing bouncing around. In order to do it flat, I'd have to put joint compound in the creases, and we're just worried it's all gonna crack. And even some of the caulk has the paint cracked on it. So we are going to put some slats on the ceiling to cover the seams there. So we'll just continue the board and the bat on the ceiling, which is not common, but I think it'll still look nice. I ended up priming a few slats just in case of that, so I've already got stuff primed. I also, I'm not going to be putting my base on until I do my floor and then base. So I'm going to go ahead and get my base painted. It's going to be all pre-painted. So when I do install it, I don't have to come in and do a hand paint touch-up round. I shouldn't say that. I don't have to paint it all by hand. I will have to do a little bit of touch-up, but I don't have to paint all of it. You want to play water today, Rockwell? No? Okay. Ooh, babe. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna harvest that watermelon. Is that okay? Did you hear me?
What?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna harvest that watermelon. Is that okay?
What are you gonna do with it?
Cut it open.
See?
You wanna go take a look?
It's gonna open it.
Is it red? Is it big and ginormous?
It's not ginormous. It's ours. These are smaller pumpkins, but hopefully it's red. That's what we're hoping for. Okay. There we go. Should we go inside and cut it? Okay, let's go take a look.
Taste it.
I'm gonna go rinse it off out here, buddy. Hang on. Okay.
Now let's go.
Go open her up. That's a beaut, bud. It looks great.
Is it red?
It's red. Look at that.
No. Not a big red. Not big as biggies. Biggie.
Okay, now remember this watermelon has seeds, so you do have to go spit out the seeds, okay?
What watermelon doesn't have seeds?
They call them seedless. I don't know exactly how it works, but
Do the big ones don't have seeds? The
some of them do.
You cut the seeds out.
I can try to get some of them out for you. Okay, I got a lot of them out. Still gonna be a few, so not all of them, but a lot. Okay, let's go. You want to try some, Nona? Or you want to wait till later? You want a piece, hon? Awesome. Super tasty.
Did you get a picture of it before you?
It's all on camera. Sorry, I didn't take a picture.
That's really good.
It is. Yeah, plenty of seeds, but
Well, very good.
you want to try a little bit of watermelon, Tacoma? Okay, you can have the whole thing, I guess. I was gonna just give you the part that wasn't the rind, but you know, you do you, man. Sorry, guys. I know it's weird that it's a building stream, but I'm stopping to eat peaches and watermelon all the time. But got to get them while getting good. Good to know that one was, if anything, that was a little overripe. Which is good to know that I can pick. These other ones were a little bit behind it, so we'll probably just pick those and go. Because okay, leave it. Leave the rest of that to go on. Okay. Okay, so I've got that. One other thing I gotta get out though is I've got a bunch of trim pieces that will go around my pocket door. Ideally, I'd have just got my doors painted, got them installed, got it trimmed before I did my main paint, so I could do all of paint all the trim at the same time. But I just never got around to getting my doors painted because the pocket doors should be installed before they go in. Could you paint them in the hole? Sure. But it's not really easy to do. So I've also got a whole bunch of trim that I'm going to use. Just get painted and that'll be ready for use as well. To finish trimming out a few things I got. So I'm going to paint those, set them on the tarp. No, Tacoma, I said no. Leave it. You can't dig the out, buddy.
Oh.
This is our semi-composting thing. Leave it, buddy. I know it looks good, but we'll have more watermelon for dinner and you can have more. Okay? That's also our summer composting box. Like we kind of just throw rinds and, you know, old fruit or anything else in there. So Tacoma likes to try to sneak it out of there. Yeah, he does. But he's not allowed to have that stuff. That's our compost stuff. Okay, so I got all that ready. That stuff's returned. That stuff I'm going to leave out for now. Okay.
Nice flowing.
I need to get the doors out, is the other part I need. Hey. Those are, I think those are Forstner bits, I think is what they call them. Yeah, Forstner bit set. That's for drilling clean holes or rabbets into generally like finish. It's for finish applications because it's really steady, as opposed to a flywheel that's just for rough drilling. What's that?
Where are they gonna go?
We don't need those. I don't have a drill press to use those with. Okay. Then I need, what else do I need? I need doors. Doors. My custom made tiny doors.
What drill is this for? What drill is this for?
Or you use those in something called the drill press, where you can drill a really steady hole.
Oh. Is the big one or the small one? Or any one?
I'd really like to. Gotta find a better setup. If you're too close to stuff, that mist will land on it. So I'm gonna move away from the tiny house a little bit here, actually. Make sure I don't gunk up the outside metal. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can you try this?
I can.
Dad,
Uh-huh.
have you seen Splat the Cat?
Splat the Cat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I read a little bit of that one. Do you like that one?
Mm-hmm. What does he do? What does Splat the Cat do?
Wasn't he in a band once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. Barb, can I borrow that setup for a minute? I just need a little bit of primer on this door. Touch something up. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Do a quick little prime on this thing. Yes. What's that? Are you stuck or can you wait a minute? Okay, just hang on. Since you're okay, just wait just a minute. I'll be right there. is our little trap door. Again, this is just a little bit of primer on it, just to make that wood take paint a little bit better. Thank you. What's up?
Should I be using something else? I'm filling all the staples. Spackling compound.
I think caulk's going to be the best way to go.
Yeah.
Spackling might be easier though.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm just gonna take my contacts out.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's my eyes, because like in here, I'm like totally struggling, and I don't know if it's the white. I think it's just my eyes.
No, I went in there and I got out here and it's like, it's blinding.
In here?
Like, just want to get back out in the sun, your eyes like kind of,
Because they have to adjust.
I don't know what it is. But
Well, we're gonna find out.
once there's floor and there's stuff in here, it won't look so bad. But until there's curtains and floor, and it's going to just be like, blah, white. Okay, Hunt, what's up, man? You know what, guys? I just realized that I think... Oh.
That's the one I saw again.
Yeah, that's a quarter, or probably maybe a half-inch round over bit. Except it's broken. My wheel fell off of it.
Why your wheel fell off of it?
Or maybe this is one that never had one. I don't know. There's supposed to be a little bearing on the tip of these, and that bearing's what guides you along.
Oh, and can I pass these?
Those are kind of important parts, and I'm just worried they're going to get lost if you play with them, bud.
I'm not going to get lost.
Okay. Don't get them lost, but leave all the rest of the parts here, okay? I had to steal the bucket so I could do my painting. I just realized my chat still says connecting, which means it's probably not working, so... Stream chat connecting. Why is it not connecting? Yeah, something's wrong with my chat. Okay. Sorry, guys. If you've said anything, I missed all of it. Apologize if I missed something. It says I'm in the chat room now.
For a second, I thought you said sorry, babe. And I'm like, and then you kept talking.
Yeah, I'm a little sun-worn. You know, here I get a lot more shade than when I used to be framing. I got a lot of sun when I used to be framing, obviously. Okay. I gotta sit you down for a second. I'll be right back. Out.
It's gonna be a bit till you can paint, babe.
Yep, sounds good.
Do you know? Did you put a sign on the front door for the?
Monday, right?
Yes.
Great. You're fine. You want to play water in your sandbox, bud?
No.
Okay.
Just looking.
Okay. What's up, Brock? Okay, need a tape measure. There it is.
Dad,
Yes,
can we go to the beach and touch together?
absolutely.
Want to hang out with us?
We can. We certainly can.
Thanks.
Yep.
Well, can do different things, but we can have toys, balloons.
Yes.
When I buy them and put them in my room too.
You can? Yep.
Thanks.
Of course.
You're the best.
I think you're the best. Can I borrow your hand for a second, Barb?
What?
So you just need to hold it right in there. Thank you. Seven sixteenths. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Okay, so let's get these last few bats up on the ceiling. Yes. Yeah.
Those things that are round.
They're round.
Yeah, that's all small.
It's all small.
Yeah.
What are they made out of?
Plastic.
Plastic?
That's in the tiny house.
Okay, are they the lights? The little ones? The lights or which ones? Okay.
The ones that are straight like this and round.
Straight and round?
Yeah.
I think we've got a lot of them in there. So,
No.
no, we need more.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take that into consideration. I appreciate your feedback on the build. I will. I'll look into adding more of those.
Dad.
Yes. I am putting a few more slats in. To finish the ceiling.
Where's my tape measure?
I think it's inside on the counter. Oh, you know what? It's right here. It's right here.
You should have two. You should have that.
Sorry, Barbara, I gotta make some noise in here.
You gonna hold something for you?
That'd be great if you could hold that far end up. And there's a little pencil line on the right side. Can you try to get the right side to line up with that, roughly? Does not have to be perfect, but you there?
Yep.
Okay. You let go. Thank you.
Yes, sweetie.
Hey.
Mommy said you need to wait till she's done. She'll be done in just a minute.
You know, bud, we can go measure outside, okay? Let's go. It's a little fumey in here still, bud. So we're gonna take you out, actually. Okay, then you gotta get your mask on. We can go get a mask on, bud, if you want. Because that way you're
It's very stinky, buddy.
still a little bit,
Good for you.
yeah, it's still a little bit Still a bit of fumey in here, bud. Yes. Do you want to mark it with a pencil?
Yeah.
Uncle Bill. Appreciate it, man.
Are you framing our doors?
Framing our door. They will get trimmed out. I can't trim them out until the pocket doors are actually in. Okay. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I tried posting in there. I wasn't quite sure what I was doing wrong. How much are you marking, bud? What number did you mark it at? Can you tell me the number?
Up and straight down.
Oh, okay.
That's just the place we have where the walking trains stop.
Okay, wow. Cool, man.
And now,
Okay, but I gotta go turn my pressure up and finish nailing up my pieces. You keep measuring though, okay? So I'm down to 1.5 inch staples, and I don't really want to go buy a whole bunch of other ones, so I'm going to just give myself a little more pressure and use what I got. It's all good, man. Appreciate you handling it for me, though. Thank you. So yeah, primed. That's the stuff. It was a tube prior to that. That was a little different.
Okay.
That you can use. I've got 4 more of them right there. I'll cut one for you in just a second. Gotcha, Bill. I will post in the individual subject. Yes. Okay. Gonna get this one marked up. Okay. Get your tape straightened up. There we go.
is that how you do it?
Yep. That's how you do it. Did you get it marked? Good. Okay. Good job. PSP, what's up? How you doing today, man? We are ramping up to get painted. I've got my doors ready. Ooh, I made a mess of that thing. Let's get these strips off here. Look at that primer sets up pretty quick. There we go. You gonna mark something else, bud?
Huh?
You gonna mark it again? Okay, good job.
And I want to mark something else again.
You wanna mark something else again? Well, you can keep marking. You can pull. I was just trying to help on that one. I'm gonna get myself a fresh water bucket for my paint.
I can do it.
Okay. Turn it on first. There you go. You got it.
Now what?
That's good. Turn that one off. Yeah, turn that one. Good. Okay. Thank you. Sounds good, Bill. Put it there, man. Oh, you at the LAN party right now, PSP? What are you guys playing?
I think we should put this in that. I think we should. What full is this? Oh, very full. Ooh. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Probably a little bit of saliva. Okay, can you go turn that water off for me, please, bud? Thanks, man. Awesome, P. Uncle Bill, you can turn that off. Uncle Bill, the rest of the stream is going to be basically the national parks. We're going to be touring, visiting all the national parks, so I don't know if that's interesting for any other categories. Maybe at that point it's not, and it's something different, but we're ideally going to keep the stream going and just kind of give everyone a look at all the national parks.
A little bit on.
There we go. Thanks. Good job, buddy.
Ooh.
What's that, man? I gotta put up a few more slots. I wouldn't worry about that, hon. I have to trim that out. It just came out really poorly, so I'm gonna have to trim it. See how it's all wavy?
Yeah, what about this?
No, any of the, I would leave that too. I'm gonna end up putting that, I'm gonna call it the quarter round. It's not quarter round. I'm gonna be putting quarter round in there.
Okay.
That makes sense. Once I know where the cabinets are.
Hey, sweetie. You can't be drawing in here, but because we are working now, sweetheart. And so it's past the time where you can draw. Thank you. You can draw on paper outside.
Your books are right next to the couch, bud. You can get those and draw on those, okay? No one was playing the sandbox. You want to go play in the sandbox with them? Good, Bill. Yeah, so when I make the transition, I'll update my status. Hopefully that's going to be happening shortly. I'm going to give you this as your table, hon, and I'm going to steal your ladder. Is that all right?
Sure. At some point, so I'm going to do the high part.
Okay.
Look at that.
Will you help me measure here real quick, please?
Sure.
So you're gonna go up and hold this right along this seam. Good, thank you. Okay. 87 1/4 long to short. 5-degree bevel. Bevel's already on. Yeah. PSP, are you trying to break a world record, or what's that about? Is that just a big event? Do you show up at some sort of sports arena, or how do you do that? $87.25? 87.25. 87.25 long to short. Cool, man. Does everyone just pick their own game editor, or do you like sign up for, hey, this group of 50 people is playing Witcher 3 or whatever? Cool, man. Yeah, Uncle Bill, the Ken's Burn documentaries are pretty awesome. Gives you the tale of the parks. But there is a lot to be had in terms of history, geology, all that stuff.
That for me.
I did. Is that okay?
Oh my gosh, you're just trying to get points, aren't you?
You mentioned it, so figure if there's any day, today's the day.
Today is the day.
Okay.
Some of these are like just sticking right out, so.
That's where you take a flathead hammer. I can get you one if you want.
Why do you tell me this when I'm halfway done?
Okay, sorry.
Halfway.
Will you come help me, please? If you hop up on that ladder. You gotta hold this up roughly where that pencil mark is on the right side.
Okay.
To line.
To the center or the side?
The pencil mark is the right side of the piece. Are you about there?
Please don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. You can let go. Thank you. You can get down.
Really?
Yeah.
This side gets covered.
It's a fruit basket and the Berkey, I think, is what's in there. So. Thing's not feeding properly. It's making my life very difficult.
Boy, you butchered that one.
Yep. Do not like when tools do not work like they are supposed to. It is a frustrating thing. And I take it out on you. Just kidding.
Yeah, you're classy enough to not throw it. I really think I broke this shift key.
I think you did. I mean, it does not work. So yeah, don't be talking there, Missy.
I told you like this.
I guess if there's
Before you
any
fixed it.
if there's any computer to do it too, that's the
Well,
one.
you fixed it, and now it works great.
Now you just have to hit caps lock, type your first letter, and then turn caps lock off.
Oh my gosh. Is there not two of those?
Shift keys? There are, just most people
Use that one.
get used to the left shift, but if you could get yourself used to the right shift, you're still good. Beautiful.
What's beautiful?
Um,
The holes that you put in that one?
I think it's good to just do it all, hun, but like this is going to be covered by a cabinet. I'm just trying to help, but
Yeah.
because you don't know where.
I just don't know.
Well, and it's like 5 extra things. Might as well just do them all and be good, right?
Yeah, what if I want to move cabinets? So all of this is cabinets.
Technically, that's cabinet, and the bottom of that one's probably going to get cut off. But like, so this will probably get cut off right here, and cabinet below, and going above. Looks nice though, hon. Thanks for doing that.
Thanks for waiting until I realized we needed to do it.
Maslin, how you doing, man? I was hoping for like just banging Guster songs right off the bat. And now we're like, Waking Dream from Natalie Walker. Thanks, Natalie.
You had good music yesterday. We don't need any.
No, Matt Nathanson.
What about this up here?
There we go.
There you go.
That will probably be seen. Somewhere in middle America. Can you help me again, please, hon? It's the heart that matters more. Now turn your ticket in. $87.25, still good. Rocking it. Thanks. At least I'm semi-reducing the amount of holes by doing this. I'll try not to murder the pieces, so. It's going good, Maz. We got, we made one additional decision. We were going to flatten out the ceiling just with caulk and stuff, but we decided to run bats over the seams. We feel like those seams would end up showing down the road if we didn't, so. Just as we're bouncing down the road, we figure those are going to open up a little bit, open and close. So we're just going to do a little bat over them, and then that'll keep them hidden. Middle America, heart of matters. It's the heart that matters. Oh. Turn your ticket in. At the door. The underdog. May I have your help again, please, hon? Do you like feeling needed?
Not when I'm trying to do my own shit.
I'm gonna put you up this one, actually. Leave me alone, I'm trying to do my work. You on your mark, roughly? I mean, that's true. You are going for the mark I made, so. Good? Good?
Yeah.
Getting it. Okay. I'm good, thank you. Yep. How you doing on steps, babe?
Probably not great. 3,000.
Oh, okay.
And I went to the grocery store this morning.
Oh.
This is terrible.
Do you have a mark as on your non-dominant hand?
No, you've asked me that already. Why do you keep asking me that? Does that really matter?
I figure it measures it differently, but I don't know.
I probably do actually.
Okay.
I don't know. Hello, Creeper. Thanks. What'd I do without you? Boy.
I can get you one of those big Neosh respirators if you'd like, hon. Will not survive. I'm coming up only.
Ready?
Yeah.
Want the next one?
Yeah, will you help me get another number? Appreciate it. Actually, will you switch with me, please? Get it? Good job. $87 3/8 strong. Thank you. Okay. Okay. A few more bats. ready for the funeral. Blind for her, it's supposed to be Guster, which is Poppy and Peppy. But yeah, we are getting some of that draw. Depressing music. I do. Need to mark the edge of your piece though. You want to tackle that or you want me to do it? You just take this thing and you hold it on the top and line it up with the side here. And give yourself a little mark where the edge of it is. I can hold that stuff for you for a minute. You flip it the other way so it's square along the ceiling. Yeah, there you go. And then you need to flip it the other way so that we're both marking the same side. There you go. And flatten it out against the crown. Yeah, there you go. And then you mark it. Cool. No, that does it. That's actually pretty ingenious. Good job. Unorthodox, but it works.
That's the way my dad would have done it. Oh, you're ready for me.
Yeah, you can finish that one. I was trying to let you do your thing.
No, you're not. You're just trying to stop me an inconvenient moment.
True. True.
Should we be sanding these before? But anyway.
Yeah, yeah. We are past that point.
Hang on, mine's not big enough. I'm not kidding, just so you know.
How short?
I'm not. Oh, no, I'm good.
Still good?
Good?
Yes, good. This is the least Guster radio station we've ever listened to. I think I realized what the problem was, guys. That last rack I had stored in my bags, and I think my bags kind of got crushed, so the rack got pinched, and that's why it was not working as well. I was worried, this is like a brand new gun, I was worried it was the gun, but I think I had a bad rack. This is quite the whiplash for viewers, going from me listening to Irish punk rock, and then, who is this? Sounds like a Natalie. Doesn't this sound like a Natalie singing?
Sounds like an adult.
It's One Cell in the Sea. That's.
Her real name's Natalie, obviously.
I don't know what her name is, but still, One Cell in the Sea. That's like. That sounds like this band. It's like deep, but like not terribly deep. Like, what are they talking about? Plankton? Sorry. I know, plankton's a multi-cell organism. You get my drift.
What? Just stop.
No, you don't get my drift.
So ridiculous.
No.
Alright, are you measuring?
I think I got it. We're gonna roll the die on this one. Yes.
Do you want this paint or do you want me to put it in the... I have to go.
This primer you can leave here. That's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Thanks, Mama.
Thanks for entertaining them and all the priming.
I didn't do very much.
You used up the rest of it. So. Good.
Let me know how it goes.
Sneak out on you. Sorry. Okay. We go 87 and 7. Let's see if this has enough length in it. Flowers always do.
Seriously. What?
Oh, I nailed that, didn't I? No? No, I didn't. I thought I did pretty good.
No. Is your viewer count at 0?
No, they're hanging in there with. I'm making them suffer today, but they're hanging in with me.
They're so sweet. Alright, you ready? Which side am I on so I don't...
I think the fact that I know that song, they take pity on me. Like, he must be listening to some chick music every now and then.
Yep.
Let's see here. I don't know. You, whichever side you don't want all mucked up.
Just hurry up.
You do this upper side.
Tell me what...
Can I take those things out of your hand for you?
No, because I need them.
You can
I'm
pick them up.
working
You
here.
can pick them up afterwards.
No.
Okay.
Did the...
Will you mark it and then we can go? Just like, who's the fish today?
What?
Who's the fish today? Flip it left. Yeah, nailed it. Good job.
I didn't know I was going first. I went second last time. Let's go.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was confusing. Apologize.
What's new?
Nothing at all. Yep, let's do it. How short are you?
I'm 5'5.5".
Sassy.
Like, quarter of an inch.
Still?
Yep. Yeah.
Taking it down.
What?
Think I should just go with it? You gonna caulk it?
Okay.
Okay, great. Okay, you can leave it alone.
Ow. Oh my gosh, am I almost done? Jeez.
It's tedious work, isn't it?
Throw me up a towel when you have a moment.
Yes. Okay.
Just so you know, Vern said something about like caulking stuff up here, and I am totally fine with caulking whatever, but I am not gonna like caulk the edges. So if you have a preference, go with that.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Cool. I don't. So far, it's all looking pretty good to me. So. Yeah, it needs caulk. I went all rebel, didn't measure it, and it ended up sucking. So we're measuring this next one.
Can you do a staple closer to the end?
Yeah.
It's a little bit
Ken.
out. Got lazy.
Normally I leave staples away from the edge.
What?
Normally I like to leave staples away from the edge a few inches.
Why?
I don't know why. 'Cause I'm used to things blowing out with other types of nails.
I see you, but I don't see
I'm waiting.
you.
I'm trying to wait patiently.
You just shoved that right in my face.
Finish your work.
That's like the
What's taking you so long?
Mom,
What's taking you so long?
Mom.
Aren't you done yet? Can you flip it over, please? Of course, you go the other way. Of course. Oh, no, now she's coming back. Nope. Oh. Okay. Okay. What?
So not even. There we go.
Now it's like perfect again. Like the last one would have worked perfectly here. Just one.
There's a window there. Could that have anything to do with
I
it?
don't know what's doing it. Maybe I might have just actually, I may have just cut it wrong.
Maybe you just cut it wrong. Did you think of that, Mr. Perfect?
I have now. And I have like just the right amount. Don't know how that worked out, but.
Are you gonna sing this in that voice?
Let me go on. Like a blister in the sun.
This takes me back to my sister's angsty days.
Oh yeah, does she listen to this a lot?
Yes. Check it out. Ready for me?
Yeah. Let me give you this thing. Here you go.
Wait, why am I doing it? You're the one. Okay, I don't know how to do this one because there's nothing to do it on. I don't have a
You
board.
can't do it over there.
Yeah.
Can you measure 1.5 inches and mark it?
1.5 inches from where?
From the center of, sorry, 1.25 inches from the, and here's the tape. You can do it with that thing, but here's a tape measure if you prefer. 1.25 inches from the center line.
This
Oh.
way?
To your left. She's got it. She's such a carpenter.
You're giving me the trick question. Start to check.
Gross Point Blank. Does that movie sound familiar to you, hon?
The name does.
I don't know what movie that is.
I don't. I bet you if I saw a picture of what it was, I'd be like, oh yeah. Is it a 90s movie?
Maz, years.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to not interrupt all the important work you're doing.
I know, I'm doing such important stuff over here.
You're still good?
I'm perfect. I'm just my noggin. Missy Higgins. Whoops. Do you need any holding?
No, should be fine now. As long as it was on when you started.
I mean, it started on. It's tight now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Give me a second. I am like totally getting.
Yeah. Do you want a mask?
Look at this. Like,
Yeah, that one's not very
just
good.
leave it like that?
That one's not very good.
Yeah, I know. And it's like the spot where everyone's gonna see it. I'm just saying.
Let me see your cock. The skin is peeling off. That's one problem with this stuff. Is that it really was down the wrong side.
I'm not.
Saw that thing. Checked in here last night.
He's probably so stoned right now that he's like, whatever, dude.
$109 degrees. Ouch.
What?
109 degrees. Where's that, Maz? Is that? Oh, blind. Is that down in Carolina or somewhere, man?
Is this coming out?
You can, if you don't like it.
I don't care. I'm just asking. That's all.
I don't really care either.
Are you sure you put in Guster? This is just like girly stuff.
Swear I did. It does feel like it changed, didn't it?
This is like Sarah Bareilles or something.
You're right on.
Want entertainment designed just for you?
I'm telling you, I put Guster in.
Streaming TV,
I'm not complaining.
I know,
I'm just
I know.
saying.
simple,
Just
I'm just saying that I feel like it's playing with my head.
a new low price, just $44.99 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, ask about flexible channel packs. Go to
Yeah, it says it's Guster. I just click Guster and I don't get Guster.
because it knows you've already been there. And it's like, I'm going to tell you what you're listening to.
Yeah, I know what you want. I will say computers are terrible at guessing at what music you want to hear. Like, it's supposed to be good. Terrible. It's
No,
one.
this is terrible.
Well, it's not bad music. They're just guessing. Like, you know, they have like algorithms and the artificial intelligence supposed to be like, here's another song you'd like.
It's the same.
And I'm like, no, you're entirely wrong on every single level.
You like that music.
What? How is this all of a sudden a reflection on my music? Miss Taylor Swift.
Right.
That being said, I really like Taylor Swift, so.
What's going on here? What happened?
Worms in the wood.
What?
Yeah, it's just little wormholes in the wood.
Is it gonna be? I seriously think I'm losing it. Are these holes?
There should be little holes in the wood, like to line the little worms were eating into the wood.
Got it. Okay. I thought it was just like a black mark on the outside.
May I borrow your spatula? It's not a spatula, but I thought that might go over better for
I
you.
totally know what you're talking about. Thanks for meeting me where I'm at. Can I have a bath?
No, it's my spatula though. I'm trying to clean up this broken plywood where it's bothering you. But I should be using like Bondo to deal with this. May have a call. Or let me go.
What?
Nothing. No, I lost chat. I'm sorry, guys.
You have a little piece for right here, babe? Kind of slacking.
I can get one. I missed it. My bad.
And down here. And down there.
Well, I didn't have the other bottom trim pieces in. Sorry. Here, can you get this? Can you measure that up thing?
How do you do this? A little bit before.
A little bit before 8. Yep. Let me get to bottom 2. Yeah, I get you. I got it. Bottom 2.
2, but that's gonna be tight. I can't see.
Put it back up. I got it. Thank you. That one's not done up there, just so you know. Only
What do you mean?
the piece that's all frayed. If you look at it, I'm still working on trying to.
Yes, you are right.
You're welcome to finish it.
No. I do not want to work on that.
Okay. What have I got in here? Let's see what I got. Okay. She's going to hate all of these pieces. I can assure you of that. Totally wrong. We
I
marked.
said a little less than 8, right? Did you do a little less than 8? Here.
It's like right on 8. So,
Yeah.
but will you give me,
Yeah.
or you can just mark it. Let me see.
Mark it, but okay. So it's like 4 notches back.
4 notches back from 8.
Quarter.
Okay.
7 and
There you go.
7 and 75 100ths.
70 and 75 100.
7 and
75 100ths. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Seven and 75 100ths. Okay. I know. I know it was. Vincent, how you doing, man? That one should be big if your number's correct.
Then why are you giving it to me?
Well, because...
Are you saying you don't trust me? That's huge.
Okay. So you said 2 inches would be too big, right?
I don't remember what I said.
Here, will you... So you set it on the bottom, and then pencil mark the top where I need to cut it. Does that make sense? Thanks. Have my pencil back, please. Thank you. Okay. I hate cutting these little things. That's why I hate cutting these little things.
Are they doing okay?
They've been playing pretty well, it seems like, yeah. You want me to bring anything, or are you going to get out of the fumes?
What?
You want me to bring anything, or are you going to get out of the fumes? You said you
You're
need
so
some.
sweet. They need us. I know
Oh,
you're worried
oh,
about my
gotcha.
angry, but I was talking about
I just said you, sorry.
them. They'll be fine.
They
Do
will.
you need something?
They will be fine.
Oh, it's so close. Do you see this? You could probably
Does it need a little more off?
like so.
A fuzz of munchkins, yep. A little fuzz of munchkins.
And I also put
Cock all over it?
rock all over it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was, I understood that fix. Vincent, PSP is just a person that showed up very early in the stream, and he's been a very dedicated viewer. And he's hooked, you know, subs, bits, all that jazz. So he's just been, and even just advice. So I just followed him because he follows us, and he's a bro. He's a chill dude. So I can't say that I've met him personally, but I feel like we're friends. You know, you feel like in this day and age, your friends don't necessarily have to be people that stand next to you. Oh, it's good to have those friends too.
Come on, baby. We're gonna have to spray this place again. Vacuum it or something.
Prior to me painting, I can take more off, huh? You don't have to force it.
Yeah, right.
Cool, man. Sounds like, I don't know if he's still watching. It sounds like he's out at a cool streaming event right now. So I think he popped in for a minute on a lull, but that sounds like a pretty fun event. Big, massive LAN party. '17th time's the charm.
put on it. I didn't even need to.
Good job, babe. You saved it. You did it. Babe, would you do a line of caulk under this trim here?
Going which way? Just that way? Okay, I'll try. Get my... I think I can get under there. I can't get under there.
I mean, I was going to have it be out at the face of the trim. Doesn't have to if you don't like it. If you think it's a bad idea, you can skip it, but...
I don't know what you're doing over here, so I'll do whatever you want.
Vincent, awesome. The reality, huh? That's cool, man.
Oops.
Blind Fryer, you never know until you're building how much innuendo, especially with your partner,
Oh my gosh.
how much innuendo there is in building.
Microsoft has
Seriously.
4.9 billion different combinations. How would you like it?
I'll have a breakup.
In the rain?
Yeah, in the car too, please. Yeah.
Every stage of it, too.
We need to take a break from McDonald's.
No, you need-
Let me finish. I can't let you tie yourself down forever when you could be free at Subway.
But I just-
With over 4.9 billion combinations to choose from, like,
Dudes are pretty chill playing in the sandbox. Who wants to bet money on Tacoma having eating the watermelon off the table? Ooh, TR main, what do you... What's a TR main? TR victim complex? Is he going full on? I main TR and I love going after people that are like all victim complex about us. I'd be totally, if I was at a computer, I'd click that link blind and chime in. Lopez, how you doing, man? Hey, thanks again. You bought us pizza. There, you're my number one. I'll make sure I get it posted down below. But I appreciate the pizza you basically sent us the other day, man. It was a good lunch. But yeah, my Lopez, I don't know if you saw after I primed, got it all primed. We're buttoning up a few things, filling some holes, mostly hole filling, doing a couple more little bats. And then I got my paint ready to go, and we're gonna get the color in there. And when I say color, it's just a variation of white, so it's not like it's gonna look that much different, but I did, man. Appreciate you, Lopez. We ate well. Nice, man. Did you win the alerts there, Lopez? How much ISO did you land? Yeah. Was the last one a continent alert? Those are the only ones that really count. They just yield so much in terms of certs and ISO. I gotta get this last one cut. And then we're all looking pretty darn good here.
Gave myself a paper cut.
Aw, I'm sorry, Ben. Sounds like it hurts. Those corners are a little sharp.
Okay. Plenty to do. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Do you see how this is cracking? Are you worried about that at all?
I think we just gotta paint over it. I think there might be some stuff we gotta work with later on, but you know, I don't
know if I'm supposed to caulk all that or. Yeah.
Hey, is this like the first Guster song we've heard on our Guster station? Vincent Mast, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks very much. Jeez, nice, Lopez. Rocking the black hand. I just started rocking the black hand. It's a sidearm sniper in PlanetSide. Well, we appreciate it, Vincent. I'm excited. What I haven't done is I got my first emoticon up. I haven't got the first badge up, so I apologize to subs. Any suggestions? So you get just a base badge for being a subscriber, and I haven't put one of those up. I think it should be Miss Serious, shouldn't it?
I don't think that's a badge worth wearing.
But now you get to spam Tacoma. I really should make this IRL. I should call this base building with Serious Gaming and just post it under the PlanetSide. Construction tutorial. Hey, works, right? There you go, PSP. PSP, Vincent was telling me that you guys go way back. You gotta live in a tech plant? That sounds like a job. You're fine. You're doing awesome. You're doing awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, it's that one and that one. Otherwise, it came out pretty well.
That turned out way better than I was expecting. You can barely see
I think it's with the, yeah.
Like there's a wave, but you don't see it unless you know you're looking
A
for
lot of this will go, we won't really be able to see this because of the cabinets. They'll press against it, they'll flatten some of it out, they'll hide some of it. So that one will hide pretty well. And this one I think the ones that wave in are not as bad, but most of the other ones stayed pretty straight. The ceiling stayed really well, which I think is key.
Okay, so now what? Do you have a board?
I don't. I need to get up there and measure that. I was gonna keep my fixture. It's improving though, right? Wasn't it terrible and it's improving? I still need to fix it a little bit.
What are you talking
The
about?
frayed slat up above,
Oh yeah, it looks much better.
I'm getting there.
You're getting it.
Will you go measure it?
No. Did you not just see the 20
have to
minutes we wasted because I measured
Take my bags off because then I'll drag my...
I'm gonna take my bags off.
Is that what I sound like?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Apologize.
You know, there are girls that have, not me, but have boobs bigger than, or heavier than your bags.
Wow.
And they carry them every day, and they don't complain.
I think you gotta find some lighter silicone if you've got boobs bigger than my bags.
They're real.
I'm not saying there's not girls with, but those bags are a lot of metal tools. They're heavy.
You know, I carried a baby for 9 months twice.
So 9 pounds?
No, I put on what, like 30 pounds?
I was trying to trap you in a hole. What are you gonna say? Yeah, I put on a bunch of weight.
I put on a crazy amount of weight.
No. Guess I don't have room to complain about my bags anymore. I gotta tell you, you are really coming in handy for measuring this board here, babe.
What?
You are really coming in handy for measuring this board up here, huh?
I tried. You didn't tell me you needed me.
I need you, babe.
You do?
I need you so bad.
Okay, well now you're full of it, so I'm not.
87 5/8. No, you're not gonna help.
Good luck.
Lopez, how does that work? Were you part of the delivery or what?
Wait, I want to know. That doesn't sound like Planet Side. That sounds like big.
Moya Lopez, the guy with the black hand,
Uh-huh.
experienced giving birth to 172 babies during a year. It's painful as fact.
Wait.
He was holding off the cuss for you because there's ladies present. And he was being polite.
Does he have like mice? I don't understand.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Maybe it's on a farm. I just assumed he was somehow associated with the hospital.
Oh. But then why would he say? Okay, I'll wait for the answer. That just reminds me of one of my coworkers who thought that like women were only pregnant for 3 months, like dogs. You know, like.
It's a disappointing education system we have if you made it to
Right?
being adult
Right?
and thought that.
And he has 3 kids, 2 kids at least.
What?
Yeah.
Where was he the whole time? Okay, you. I was gonna say you have dumb coworkers out loud, but I probably shouldn't say that, huh?
I didn't say all of them, I just said one. And I didn't call them dumb.
We're gonna use this side. Sorry. We're also trying to Craigslist some of our items to get rid of the last little bit. Look at this little guy. Sometimes these types of spiders want to fight you. Are you gonna fight me? Fight, 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 fight. Or go somewhere else, because this board's about to be chopped. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Lost you, chat. Okay. Last batten. Let's get her up. Sorry, Chad, I'm losing you for a second. I'll be back in a second. Once I know this person knows where they're going. I'm back. The last thing I saw was from Vincent, and he said Imperial System. I wish my chat could stay open in the background, but every time I go a different app, it has to reconnect. Oh, why is my chat sucking? It says reconnecting. Testing if my chat is... Testing my chat. Is it sucking? Should be in. I can send stuff. I should be in chat, right? Yeah. Nice, babe. Looking good.
Don't talk about my body like that.
That included.
See what I did there?
That's good. Fishing for compliments.
Not moving yet. I have to fix somebody's...
If I just poke you, will you move then?
Basically what I deal with every day. I've gotten really good at ignoring it. Okay.
Could do that, Vincent.
What? Oh, I got this one. Dang it. Okay.
Saying I could... Yeah, let's go get that one. He's saying I could download another client that will catch all the chat messages. Because right now, if I go to a different app, I lose the messages for a little bit.
So many holes.
Don't we just glue everything up next time?
God.
No nailing allowed? We're putting the prime side up just because that's the really wrecked side. Okay. Making electricity. Okay, we're just guesstimating this one, okay, hon?
No, that never works well. You do that by yourself.
No, I already measured it. I'm saying in terms of the...
Where it is.
You just gotta kind of look and use your eyes. Will you hold this, please? Por favor. I'm gonna be totally stoned installing the cabinets next week. Although once we can open the windows, it'll be a lot better.
The other stuff's low VOC. This, they just didn't make it in low VOC.
Gotcha,
I
gotcha,
asked
okay.
for it.
Gotcha.
So,
Shouldn't be as bad next time around. Oh, come on. Feeling good about it?
I have no idea. You
Okay.
know I'm not good at this stuff. Can't even hang a freaking picture.
Really reassuring, babe.
I can't. But I can criticize how you do it.
It's the only tool you need, right?
Seems like it's too big.
It's also way too far to the side.
See? Shows you.
It's fine. As long as the nail holes are covered, that's all I care about. Come on. Get up. Yeah.
Wow, good job.
Did it.
One more. One more. That's bumpy. That didn't work. That didn't fix it.
What?
Yeah. Just looks bumpy. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, that didn't. Okay!
Want 17
I
more?
have to fill all those.
I know,
you.
like, ask carefully here.
Hey, are you gonna clean up your mess right here or what?
I'm working on it, okay? I got.
It's getting dry.
I know.
Messy.
I know.
All.
I know. So, believe it or not, our cute little 3-year-old wanted to help me, and he put some of them the wrong side up.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry that I didn't say no. You can't help.
Oh, when you cut it?
So
Got
normally
it.
these ones I wouldn't prime that side. That's why in this one I just put the crappy side down, even though the crappy side got primed. Does that make sense?
Yep. He does want to help. He's a good.
Yeah, I know, he is an awesome helper. I will happily deal with one crappy looking piece because he got to help.
But you know, he just didn't learn that maybe there's a good side to cut on. That was a missed opportunity
Sorry that I'm
for personal growth.
not sure that it's quite ready for those.
Ripped on.
Sorry, it's a mess. Yeah, this is all like semi-dried now. Because you're bogarting the caulk. Quit bogarting the caulk over there, hun.
What I do?
May I please have the caulk? Like, you're just gonna keep bogarting it while I'm commenting on that.
Say not to.
That's the language you speak in, right? That kind of like passive-aggressive, like.
I know you don't, so that's why. I
Oh,
don't
gotcha.
understand.
I'm gonna start though.
That'll go over real well. You forget I cry.
That's true. I guess you will win that one immediately. I give myself 18 hours. Like, no, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm like dizzy here.
Yeah, you know, this is Colorado, man. We can just go buy weed. We don't have to huff a bunch of paint fumes to get stoned.
What are you doing?
Apparently something wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Remember that passive-aggressive thing I was talking about?
At least there's the passive part.
It's true.
Just be aggressive. I mean, it's not too far from the realm of possibility, right? You're so in my way. See, like, I could just, like, push you off. Because you're in my way.
Here's the aggressive part. I hope this is Sandoval caulk.
Oh, jeez.
I'm making that up. There actually is Sandoval caulk. This is nothing like Sandoval caulk, so.
Great. Okay. You're so in my way.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm leaving. Give me just a second.
It's okay.
Just about
I'll
gone.
just do something else. That's cool. No worries.
Lopez, I think what it is my lens is not supposed to have any of that on it, but it's a wide angle. So I think the camera has 3 angles, a narrow, a mid, and a wide, and I have my thing set to the wide setting. So if I change it to narrow, it might not be that bad.
Uncle Bill's got a good way of looking at it. Either fill more holes or little kids will pull the strips up. Which would you rather? Fill a few more holes or little kids prying down the bats on the ceiling?
That's awesome. You gotta do some more staples.
Okay.
Hunter does want to hang things from the ceiling.
I know.
Oh, sounds like we're about to start a fight out there.
Does it? They've been going for a while now, pretty good.
Oh, we're due for one.
Hey, you know what I'm proud of you, hon?
God, what?
That you
This
didn't.
is your way of like gently criticizing how I normally act, but today I'm acting different.
That is my passive aggressive. You're right on. You didn't panic about their food, and they're doing just fine.
About their food.
Right? You were like, oh, they're gonna need a snack soon. You said that like an hour ago. And like, hey, they're good.
Yeah, until Hunter gets
That's
angry.
true. They do
like his
crash.
Mother,
They crash
and
hard.
I'm gonna let you deal with it.
They crash hard. No
I'm
doubts.
too busy cooking.
No doubts.
He seriously is just like one.
I can't say much because the other one's just like me. So
He was so mad at you for taking the crackers.
Yeah, I know.
you're pretty protective of your crackers too. So
I love crackers. I don't blame the kid.
Fish wings. I like that one. Okay.
What are you doing in my space?
I'm coming to paint. Is that okay?
I'm leaving.
okay, guys, this is the Mrs. Serious PlanetSide advice session. Any questions you've ever had about PlanetSide that you want answered from the perspective of a wife that is merely annoyed by the game and has no interest in it?
I got the first one. Yes, he does play too much. Got it. All questions have now been answered.
You could ask her opinion on the Black Hand or the Butcher or...
We're gonna see how many questions Toby asks me till she's like nerd overload.
I don't know answers to any of them.
Macaw. Is that a BTTV PSP or which one's that?
BTTV. Is that like...
Better Twitch TV. That's like something that I tried to kind of add. I don't know if I really did it right, but
Sounds like you didn't do it right then.
That's what he said. Well, like I say that because it's funny and because that's actually what PSP said. He said it's not working, so.
Oh. Alright, so you're gonna vacuum, right?
so
There's crap everywhere.
give us a rating. How do you compare PlanetSide versus Minecraft with the space mod added? Which one's
You're
better?
not talking to me, right?
I'm talking to you. Yes, this is question direct to you. That being said, I couldn't technically answer this one either.
I mean, all I know about Minecraft is that some third graders that spend mornings at my school play it,
Yeah.
and that's all I know about that game.
So do you judge everyone that plays Minecraft?
I didn't say that out loud.
What about the guys that built like Minas Tirith in Minecraft?
Built what?
They built Minas Tirith.
What's that?
Minas Tirith.
What is that?
That is one of the capital cities in Lord of the Rings.
I would ask. Never mind. Remember when like all of the like really smart, awesome gamers like helped with the Genome Project?
I do. I think that's still going on. I think they're still mapping
I
things.
think
and
that
they're-
we should have.
Now they're searching for stars, I think is what they do
Okay,
now.
so that's what they should be doing.
I should get that going.
I think that's awesome. What is this thing? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Did you figure it out, babe?
Yep. You can. It's like a kickstand, right? No.
Everyone, behold. Hang on, don't touch it. Don't touch it. This is the actual use for the little sharp thing in front of the caulk end. It is a kickstand, guys. That's what it is.
Is it to open this back up? What? It's not a kickstand?
It's a kickstand. We now know, guys.
I think
now
that's
know.
brilliant, because otherwise it's gonna get goob all over.
What if you just did this? Like, could that
You
work?
don't always have a second surface.
You should
Kickstand.
patent that and see if you can sue
So
the makers of everything and be like,
good.
you're putting a kickstand on here. It's
My idea is better than the real thing. That does not happen often. Just give it to me and roll with it.
the caulk gun kickstand, guys. You heard it here first. We're gonna be millionaires. Caulk gun kickstand. I kind of like that, though. I gotta say.
I seriously was being serious. That's what I thought it was.
Seriously,
Really?
we're always serious around here.
Oh my god, you're so lame. Why did I marry you?
We call it lameness.
Like, there are so many less lame men out there. I picked you.
I think it's the lameness that did it for you, babe.
Alright. Get me out of this. So. Hey!
Sorry, I'm painting on you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you sound super sorry.
Painting on me too, if it helps.
No, that's not the answer.
No.
No.
I was hoping that would get me out of it.
I'm sorry I hit your car. I hit my car too, if that helps. No.
Ooh. Now, see, that's interesting, Blind. The thing with my Pandora is, like, I have to play it through the Sonos app. How would that work? Pandora through song request? How can I do that? Rap Jr., how you doing, man? Don't worry, you're still a legend around here, Rap Jr.
Yes! I remember you.
From the bit wars of
Yesterday.
yesteryear, which in Twitch lifetime was lifetimes ago. But you're...
Is he still number 2? Oh, you've now officially ruined my pants! I'm gonna have to buy new pants!
Sounds good, babe.
It's your fault.
I did it. I'm sorry.
Like, honestly, I've been caulking all day and nothing.
No, you're still number 1, number 2. I don't know if it... Does my thing track for more than a month? PSP still 1. You're still number 2, Rap Jr.
Yeah, but you probably starved for a month. So is lunch money.
Yes, it's the shared... Uncle Bill's got it. Tess is now operational. So they can... It's a shared processing project, so you basically download a little app, and then your computer basically is joined in the network, and they will send you data that you can process with your CPU and possibly GPU. And you can assist in the search for exoplanets right now. I should be doing that.
No, you should be doing your PlanetSide video.
I should. Well, I'm saying, like, right now I got a big beefy gaming PC that's sitting there doing nothing at the moment, so. Okay.
I cannot believe you ruined my pants.
Here.
You didn't even wipe it off me. You
I know, just like right here. Here it is. Take it.
No, it's on me. That's what
I thought you were complaining about your... Oh, I get it. So it was...
So if you had like
Okay.
actually...
I just made that 10 times worse, so hang on.
Subway ad for the new Chipotle cheesesteak. How would you like it? Should I get that roll with
You should ping me. I'll send you a pizza, Rap Junior.
Here's what I found about the
Give me a,
cheesesteak. The Chipotle cheesesteak is available for a limited time only at participating restaurants. It contains a concept called flavor. This flavor
Give me a direct message. I'll send you pizza.
Chipotle Southwest sauce and new sunflower crunch bread.
Sunflower crunch bread. Get it?
Please insert
You did,
to my
yeah.
microwave recipe board. Subway, make it what you want.
Oh, Subway. I don't ever want to do this again. By the way.
Hey, will you set up Venmo real quick, hon?
What?
People that want to come buy something.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
You mean the thing my sister asked me to set up like 8 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try. But that means you can fill all the rest of the holes.
What? No, I'm just painting. Can I paint? Here, can you, like, I don't know why I have this.
For what?
This is this people. They want the
For
bookshop.
what? Oh my god. Okay, then.
Should I just say no?
No. Just say no.
Okay.
The cash isn't dead yet.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
not
I know. Cash makes it easy.
Is this the same ones that wanted you to drive into them?
No, this is something different. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll do it for $200. But I figured like that's just a jerk thing.
That is just a dirt thing. I have so much work to do.
Should we just call it good?
No.
Okay. You want to film more? Okay. I'm joining the caulking club, guys.
Are you going to use the one that like does not stop?
Yes. I'm gonna go find a putty knife. No, I keep losing chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Caulking club, here I come. Okay.
Sarah liked my guster.
Rock on, man.
Love it.
Rocking on the guster. Can I turn on some like Irish punk rock now?
No. I mean, you can, but I'm going to leave, and then I'm also going to be in a goofy mood. So sure, go for it.
Roll the dice on that one, serious, if you want to. This water cost us like $300. We bought some fancy water filter thing. Tastes a lot like water. Okay, I have to run to the shed and get a putty knife out. So just so I don't kill the stream like I do all the time, I'm gonna leave you here, guys, and I'm gonna get my car and my putty knife, and I'm gonna join. Keep doing that stuff. Just a second. Camera's gonna fall over. Okay, let's get into this stuff.
doot, doot.
Picking insects off plants. No time to think of consequence. Okay. This guy going. We get into caulking mode. Putty knife engaged.
What is this?
That is the plywood delaminating. So places when plywood cracks a little, you get stuff like that.
That's not good.
Once we seal it, it's just is.
Should I caulk it?
Yeah, like see this? That's what that is as well.
Yeah, that's thankfully covered, but terrible.
I mean, I just let the paint go over it personally, but
But the paint's gonna just crack. Clearly.
there is high probability, possibility.
Lacquer.
What? It's just wood. I can't fix that.
You know, if you had looked really, 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 really closely at all of the pieces of wood, picked up only the top.
I bought every piece of wood in the store. Okay? I know that's what you would have done. You would have had me like, I would have had to get like 3 forklifts there because the pallets are all up high.
Seriously?
And we would have been like sifting through each one. We would have had them get one sheet down at a time.
Like, you saying you bought every piece of wood they had in the store, like, worked against any credit you were. No, babe, I just bought what they had. You wanted organic strawberries? I got you strawberries.
Man, never gonna live it down, am I?
Never gonna live that.
Strawberry. Tastes like a strawberry. Eat it. It's a strawberry.
In all fairness, I only have like 2 horror stories from pregnancy, so I just like bring them out as much as I can. You know?
How many again? No, I'm just kidding.
2?
I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about when I was horrible. I'm just talking about when
I hear you. I agree with your horror stories. Whoa, it is hay. You're right. Cool, man. Okay, I need another caulk gun, which is right here. Oh. We're gonna go. What you need?
Can I have that, please?
Yeah, you want a wet?
Oh. What are they doing?
They're collecting hay.
Hay?
Yeah.
You're gonna have hay for a year.
What's that?
You have hay still?
I mean, some of our grass kind of looks like hay, and the reality is that grass over there is from a farm, so it kind of is hay, actually. So
So they're pulling out the last remaining pieces of grass that we have in this yard.
I think those are actually the pieces that I pulled. So no, they are not making it worse than it already is. Remember what last year our grass looked really nice. Do you remember that?
Beginning of this summer, our grass.
Yeah, I guess that's true. When we got this place, this yard was beat, and it's starting to look like it again. We worked really hard to bring our grass back, and then we destroyed it all. Thanks, Trap Jr. Yeah, it was fun that people stopped by.
Wait, are you gonna get him a pizza or what?
Got it. I'm not right now.
Oh, but I'm
Sorry.
hungry.
Oh. He's a growing boy. He'll eat it when it shows up. I have not been on test blind, so I don't know what the siege breaker's like. It's fuming. Fuming. How would you be liking this job, hon, if you were using this caulk gun?
Oh my gosh. I have nothing good to say about that caulk gun. I have vulgar things to say about it, but nothing good. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, holler at me. It's some of it I can't fix, but some of it's just since we're working in a dirty environment. See if I can get some of it off. The dust from the table saw has like penetrated. I bought this lens thing to kind of cover it, but the dust from the table saw has penetrated the layers. It's penetrating the bureaucracy. So I can't totally stop it. Thanks, man. Okay. Okay, that wall's looking good. That all is going to get trimmed.
Okay. Man, this is tedious.
Oh yeah? What are you saying over there?
Said it's tedious.
Interesting.
And I would just leave a bunch of holes in our walls and let them look like junk. No. Man, who put so many staples in these things?
Seriously.
Seriously, dude. Seriously.
Guy, you don't want to fall on this kid's head.
Imagining a better bank starts with looking at the savings rates most banks offer and saying, really? Capital One is building something better. You can open a Capital One savings account with one of the nation's best savings rates. From anywhere. Like here, or here, or here. One of the nation's best savings rates. Opened online, at a Capital One location, or from anywhere. That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
For consumers only. Offered by Capital One NA member FDIC. Copyright 2018 Capital One.
Some of these like staples look like they just went totally through.
Some of them did. Sometimes that's why you see I got extras, because I'm having to mess with my gun pressure, and there's an adjuster on the gun, and it's worth it. Just dun, 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 dun. There you go. Maz gotcha. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Hang on.
Over that one?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
No!
Wait for it.
No!
Wait for it.
Okay, you're doing this by yourself. I'm not kidding. I will go inside and I will take a nice clean shower. I will pour myself a beverage of the adult variety, and you can do this by yourself.
You're not gonna dance a little jig with me?
No, I'm not. I will fight you. I mean, they're not yelling yet, but that doesn't mean it's not coming.
How about this one? There might be some yelling on this one.
surprised they haven't fallen off the ladder yet.
That sounds good.
And did you already paint those doors?
No. Once I load the paint, it's go time for everything.
Got it. Got some pictures on my phone.
What's up, Muff Mark? How you doing, man?
Colorado.
Painting is one of those things where the worst part is you're always going to see more of it when you do it yourself. Then you remember, like, oh yeah, I remember that bad area. Whereas if you don't do it yourself, you like don't notice, or it's like, oh, that sucks. Just kind of looks painted. So.
Playing about.
Okay, very nice. Swipe it. It's done. Ceiling's done. Got a few there. A few over on this side. Actually covered pretty well when the paint was thick enough.
Luckily, when I'm in here with the paint sprayer, I get to blare rock and roll. So, right, babe?
That's right. You can do whatever you want with this company.
Yeah, just it's like it like infuses your brain. You can't the stink of it all. Fall off your ladder yet, hon?
Almost. We're getting there.
And you cut me loose. That went poorly. Poorly, there we go. Oh, wow.
Jimmy?
Fumey. That room is definitely worse in there. Hey Hunter, will you turn that water on for me, please? Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Hey Rocco, will you turn that water off for me?
Which way?
That one right there. Yep, turn that up. All the way, more. Good job, thank you.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Reynolds, how you doing, man? We're close, aren't we?
Almost there. The top up there and the top up there.
Awesome.
Mommy did a good job in that master bedroom. 'Cause that's where I'm going to be spending all my time.
Good. So I'm gonna spend all my time right here.
So I'm going to do a crappy job. So all you can stare at are the staples. But seriously, did you do a good job?
You should take a look, but I think I did a good job. Seriously. We should see how many times we can say seriously.
Like, why is my house already falling apart? I haven't even moved into it yet.
Welcome to wood. Doesn't matter, that all gets buried.
Why didn't you pick through it?
Next time I'll go over to the lumberyard myself. And the guy there that's go to the forest. You can point down which trees I got chopped down.
Repeat refreshment, because those who thirst for more deserve nothing less than the world's most refreshing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, good. Thought you went in there without your spatula. Okay, duel. Whoosh, with our kickstands. Whoosh.
Are you sure it's not a kickstand? Nathan! You're leaving lines.
Sorry that I helped. Sorry for partying.
Seriously.
Okay. Excuse me. I feel like I have water somewhere. Yes, water would be good.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? I'm gonna be like staring at the ceiling and it's gonna be like boop, boop, boop.
Okay, let's go take a look at your work.
This is crooked.
You didn't fill this one, babe. It's not filled all the way.
I didn't
It's not
get
filled all
there
the way.
yet.
It's already got caulk in it.
Doesn't matter, it's gonna be hidden by your ginormous screen anyway.
It's true. That's true. How'd you know I was buying a ginormous screen?
I'm not an idiot. I mean,
Oh, I've already got my screens. Reynolds, yes, tomorrow's gonna suck, and then Sunday I get to put cabinets in. So.
Why we need to vacuum. White towel.
Because I gotta make sure the tanks are working. Those days always suck.
I guess I do understand.
What's that?
It's like you should have done that before we painted.
Absolutely, but you would have been livid if I had.
Why?
Because we wouldn't be painting right now.
Okay, and if they're not working,
Then we gotta fix them.
right?
So Reynolds, hopefully, yes.
Were you fired? Did you retire? Did you skip out on your rent? Did you go crazy? Just get lazy? Did you meet the perfect lady? Can you tell me where you went? Furthermore, I'd like to ask for your advice. I know a girl who still believes that she's in love with Mr. And he's unfaithful, it's disgraceful, but she always
In about a week, Reynolds. In about a week.
now she don't even will before. I was hoping you'd tell me what it means to be alive when you survive what happened down in the movies. I've seen the news and I'm confused, 'cause there's greater once was green. And you just don't seem that new to me. Are you tired? Are you inspired? Did you lose your favorite pen? You wrote me news and news. Can you steal one from a friend? It's time we started singing again. Oh, oh, oh. Singing again. Oh, oh, oh. Na, na,
Excuse me.
I'm back to bed. I'm a chick. Ate a slice of Wondering where I got in the history books, forgot about us, and the Bible didn't mention, and the Bible didn't mention number one. You are my sweetest downfall.
Are they good or are they fighting?
They're good. They'll blow up soon, but what? They've been playing well together for 4 hours. Got to give them. Once the inevitable fight comes up, I think they've done pretty darn good.
Are you done yet out there? Can I come out now?
Yes. Isn't it a little bit fumy up there?
Yes, my eyes are watering.
Blame Ping. Hey, how you doing, man? Thanks. Glad you think it's cool. We hope it's cool. Welcome.
We left them.
Appreciate the follow, man.
Now we can tow it.
That's when the stream gets really exciting.
Yeah, you should stream it when it's just
When
you
we
in
try to
there
tow it.
And you're trying to tow it for the first time.
It'll be terrifying stream at that point. Like, oh my god.
Somebody's gonna have like 911 on speed dial.
There's some dude, I'm watching him on Twitch. He's doing something stupid. I have no idea where he is. Actually, everyone kind of does. Help him. Save this man from himself.
And his wife. Save him from his wife.
Anyways, man, yeah. We're getting close. We realized we needed to fill a whole bunch of holes just to make it look nicer here. And then we're gonna get to I must have not done a terrible job because Mysterious only spent like 15 minutes in there fixing all of my stuff. You think 15 minutes?
And I can't do anything about it. One of the two. You decide. You choose.
Okay, well, shots fired. I will not help in the future.
When we buy an RV.
Can't stream PlanetSide from an RV.
What do you mean? An RV has nothing to do with whether or not you can stream Planet.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Oh my god. You know how much time you spent doing this? That you could have spent streaming Planet.
I can't do my setup in an RV.
Why not?
Because it's not going to have all the proper peripherals, space, power for it.
Okay. Well, this thing's not even going to have a refrigerator that runs, so apparently.
Priorities.
Yeah, seriously. I see you and your priorities. I'm out, and I don't want to open another one. I guess, yeah, I'll just use it for one.
You want to use it?
How do I turn it off?
Oh, you can trade guns.
No, I just want it for a second. This is gonna be, and then I'm just gonna give it back to you while it's still exploding. What a waste.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good, thanks. Trade it out, babe.
I'm done. This is the last thing I'm doing.
Okay. Okay, I'm seeing this last line, right? Anything else I need to do?
Oh no! I am definitely delirious. Are you gonna do it right away? Like, what's the time frame here?
I don't know. I was gonna wait till you did it.
The paint?
Oh, the paint?
Yes.
My plan was to get going on that pretty soon here. I mean, quick break before painting, but...
I just need to vacuum.
Okay. Yeah, you go take a break, I'll finish this up, and then we can do some vacuuming.
Something to drink.
Yeah, go spend 10 minutes out there, and then we can...
Breathe.
It's gonna take me a few minutes just to get the paint set up, so...
Okay. Thanks, babe.
Yep, good job, hon. Okay, I don't know if I can listen to this anymore. Sorry, we got to do some other stuff here. It's good. I like Guster, but let's do just to kind of change it up a little bit here.
Okay. Okay. My mother's making me Mary Mary Mac. Okay, a little bit of paint cleanup, a little bit of paint prime, and then we bang out the painting here. Robin, how you doing? Yeah, Sir Ramage, it appreciates all this paint washout. Finally get some water. But yeah, this summer not watering it finally killed it. But I've already got some grass coming back from yesterday just from washing out my paint buckets. So this side will be good again because it's getting all the water. Good man from the Dufran raid. Yeah, I've had a few people come by. Appreciate you stopping back by. Okay, let's get this back. Done wizard cruisers. Okay, let's get this thing primed up.
Sir, hey, thanks very much, man. Appreciate it. Okay, man. That's exactly right, Sir Ramage. Yeah, it was custom built for a tiny house, but it is a fifth wheel frame. So it's not like I went out and bought a fifth wheel deck for construction or hauling machinery. Mine was built for this specifically. But you are right on that it's a fifth wheel there. That's right, Robin. Getting the paint sprayer ASMR going. I used to have the pneumatic tool. Now we got the paint sprayer. Okay. Let's get one of these buckets loaded up. Okay. Thanks, Ramage. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. So now we're going for big day of paint. Hey, Rock, will you turn that hose off for me? Just like you did last time? Yep. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, bring this guy over. Okay. Paint. There you have it. Okay. We'll have paint coming out pretty soon. There you have it. Okay, we are all primed. Okay, I gotta go get my, I gotta get some plastic over my camera because I'm about to get super painty. So I got my mask here. So I'm good there. Let me get my last few things and then we'll go rock some paint up in this mother. Okay. What's wrong?
I'm not coming in to change your music.
Aww.
I don't have to come in though.
She doesn't like my music. Well, if you want to do any vacuuming,
Oh, I do want
I'm gonna go grab a quick bite and then I'm gonna go. So.
to. I'll do that.
Thank you, Vincent. Thank you. Appreciate you. This unfortunately was left inside, so it's now painty. That's not cool. I might have an extra one. She always leaves her like most important things in the most precarious place possible.
Put my phone in my water.
Yes.
No one uses a ladder for a ladder.
You can take the water down there if you want, because it'll condensate and create a ring, and you may not like that. So.
Well, I gotta get up there. Alright.
Okay. What would you like to listen to while you're cleaning, babe?
I'll just put on something on my phone.
No, I'm gonna turn something on for you.
I don't care. But, like, either of the ones you had on before were fine.
Okay.
You know, hey,
Yeah.
you know you're like 100 views from 10,000?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
We need 100 people to stop by and give us a view today. Good job, team. 10,000 views. Here we come. Mega hype. Hey, does Poggers float down the screen when you do it, or is that, since that's BTTV, does that not do it? How about Tacoma? Will he float down the screen when you use Tacoma? Okay, guys, I gotta suit up. I'm gonna grab a quick bowl of chili and get something on this thing, so give me just a second for my suit up phase for painting.
Appreciate it, Vincent. Yeah, I'm working on a thing for my gaming channel, so my beard is running wild right now. It'll be curated. Right now it's just a palette for me. Okay. Oop. So guys, unfortunately this makes it a little bit weird, but I gotta save my gear, okay? I try to get it as smooth as possible, but Vincent, so if you stick with the stream, what our plan is we're going to be touring the national parks. So the plan is that if the stream's interesting enough, we'll take everyone along on that trip. So we're going to go, once it's done here, which is going to be real soon, we're going to go visit all the national parks. So more to come. Not building at that point, but just kind of adventure. Yes. Sorry, getting a little...
Okay, so I gotta get a little food going here. Prep. Vincent. So, what I've got is, and sorry if I drop you, sometimes going on the back drops you guys. Electricity is plugged in right here. We'll do a generator otherwise. And then water goes in right here. We got to do city water, or I can just gravity fill. I have 100 gallons of tanks if I want to take it with me. So when we're off grid, it's a generator with tanks of water, and when we're on grid, I can just plug it into the campsite. So it's going to be a mix. Okay. Rap Jr., you should look into this, dude. Super cheap to make. Get just a few cans of beans, whatever you like, can of corn, and some ground turkey. Make some good chili for super cheap. You want chili, don't you? Thanks, Padawan. Yeah, so this is my first tiny house build ever. I do have a background in residential construction, which gave me a leg up in terms of tools and some know-how how to do that stuff. That being said, building a tiny house is drastically different than building a fixed place house. Yeah, Rap Jr. It's, and we just do, I usually just do, you can get fancy and get some tomatillo chili or salsa. So I just do one of the small jars of the Tostitos salsa. How do you do the chili, hon? We do like kidney beans.
Did you just say you did?
Hey, she did this batch. But I've done plenty of chili, haven't I?
Whatever beans you want, and then a thing of ground turkey.
Like we do white beans, navy beans, and like some, this one you did black beans, right?
It's like 3 different types of white beans.
Yeah.
One starts with a
And then do some ground turkey and a thing of the salsa. And then maybe a little bit of chicken broth, right? Corn.
chicken broth. Yeah.
And a little bit of chicken broth to kind of fill it up. Super cheap, and then you get plenty of protein. Yeah, just Padawan. This, my kind of whole goal with this stream, Padawan, is, you know, obviously on HGTV or on YouTube, you see a lot of the great parts of it. And this is a way that if anyone's curious about a tiny house, you can see the entire process. Literally. You can see everything. There's, you know, I can't leave the yard, so I can only show you the building stuff. There's certainly me going down to get the trailer and other stuff like that I couldn't show, but anything here, if anyone's curious about any part of it, the good, the bad, they can see it all on Twitch, so. How about you, Just Padawan? Have you built multiple? Have you built one? Do you live in one? Vincent, so my dream is to do some solar power. That thing right there is, they call it a safety switch, but it's really just a disconnect. And that's a 100 amp, a wire that can carry 100 amps going to my panel. So my dream is at some point to put either a battery or run some solar down, and that way I can run solar there, and I've already got a disconnect I can hook it up to get it to my panel. So it's not in the budget right now. We've called that extra credit. It's not in the budget right now, but it's set up so that I could do, and that's also why I did a single pitch roof, set up so I could just do solar panels right across the top. I technically have, let's see here, 33 by 8 basically up there. So what does that put me at? Like 2,400 square feet that I could do solar on, unobstructed, no penetrations. So I would love to put some solar up there. Gonna faint yet?
Golly.
You gotta wear one of those big Neosh respirators in there. I was worried because those, I'm sure they aren't full effect because they're so old, the components, but it eliminated almost all the smell I was spraying yesterday. So.
Oh dear, are you okay?
Rap, you've done your part. You've done your share. I know that's a tease, Tacoma. Sorry.
I'll bring it in.
Okay.
Alright, well, hang on. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
No, what's up?
I was gonna get the,
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, you can set it up if you want. Is the battery all dead?
I plugged it in this morning.
Awesome, Padawan. Yeah, so Padawan, we have a YouTube. I got it started, but I was doing just little sum ups at the end of the day, and it just wasn't too interesting to me. So what I'm going to do is all this footage I will curate, and I will do a video on each stage of a tiny house build. So then people can absorb it. You know, those that want to hang out can come to the stream, and those just need to absorb 4 minutes of how to deal with your plumbing and why Valterra tanks suck and you should never buy them. Can watch that video. Vincent, so I would want to do like a traditional inverter. My whole inside is set up for 110 power. I didn't do, a lot of people do 12 volts for their fridge and their lights. I have not done that. I have to, I've got to sell something on Craigslist real quick, guys. So I will be right back and then we'll do this.
You need to do something?
The person's here. Can you deal with it or do you?
Oh gosh, for the white things?
Yeah.
There's no way I can.
Okay, great.
Sorry, babe.
You want to go wear the backpack and get in there?
And do what?
Do you have change? Just
I
be
think so.
entertaining. Your wonderful, beautiful self.
I don't have entertaining bones,
Okay.
but okay.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. I'll be right back, guys. Do you have change? Padawan, yeah, so what I have is... Sorry, guys, it's conflicting information. They're not here yet, but... Yeah, so Tacoma, come. Where's Tacoma? Tacoma, come. Not sure if you can hear me. Yeah, it's a good dog. That's a good dog. He's like, yeah, you better have a treat or something. Come here. Yeah, he's this pup's 8 years old. He's a good dog. He needs an adventure more than any of us, right? You've been cooped up in a house. You're ready for an adventure. Good dog. Yeah, so he's a good mascot. Yeah, Padawan, we have a...
This time.
Yeah, nice. Wait. No, head down. Wait. I know. Wait. Release. Good dog. Yeah, I've got a GMC 2500 HD, the 6.6 Duramax. Maybe this is the guy here. So yeah, it's got 15,500 towing capacity, which I'm going to be pushing right up to that. Hopefully I'm keeping it under enough, but I was looking at a 3,500, but thanks. Okay, guy's officially here now. Let me go load this up, and I'll be right back.
I actually just missed a call from her, and she said she was going to be in the office for another 20 minutes, but if the cell phone's the best one. Okay. Great, thank you. Yeah, sure. Alex here. Thanks.
Okay. Padawan, you're exactly on. You know, I see all the true tiny home really seems to be a lot of single people, sometimes couples, but where they do, you know, a lot of recycled materials, which is great, and very small, very tiny, obviously tiny home. But we had to consider a few things. Yes, boys. So I'll give you probably already saw the inside, but just a quick rundown for anyone that stopped by. Sorry for the side quests, guys, all the side quests. So up above the gooseneck, got a master bedroom for my wife and I in there. And then this area is our living entertainment center. It's gonna be a couch with a pull out here. And this is my workstation. So I've got a little gaming channel as well, serious gaming. So I do some YouTubing, which I want to keep up. And I'm hoping to do some streaming for it. So I've got my monitors, I've got my gaming PC and my streaming PC. And that'll also be, so that'll be where we do editing, because we're gonna, what is going on, man? This is just, it's like a romance novel behind me. So this is also where if we want to watch some Netflix, where we'll do all, you know, all the editing. That'll be the workstation and gaming center. And this is our kitchen along there, kitchen along here. My two boys, you guys, I think they're in the loft up there. And then we've got a full bathroom. Obviously we have to do a lot of laundry, so we got washer dryer there, composting toilet here, a little tub shower here, and the vanity goes right in there. So yeah, in our case we had to, you know, think, but it's still only 33 feet. I mean, I'm seeing these RVs these days that are up to 40 feet. So we were about to buy, you'll have to check with Mom. Did she say to ask me? Can you go and ask Mom? I bet she can get you some food. It's not on my wrist. I'm so confused. So, so that's that. Okay, I think I could get to put on my music now. Get going for spraying. Okay. Gonna get it cranking. So guys, I'm still here for questions while I'm spraying, but also I'm like Darth Vader. It's tough for me to talk, and I like to blare music while I'm spraying. Is kind of miserable, so blaring music helps me get through it. So I'm going to gear up and do it. I'm gonna get later, Vincent. Get some sleep, man. Hey, man.
Where does this go?
Thank you for asking. That green trash can right there. Okay, so let's get this back on. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right, just Padawan. Yeah, I think a model this length, I was looking at, there's a place in Colorado Springs, they usually run like between 70 and 90 for a model this big. You know, we kind of did ours is pretty state-of-the-art. We're hoping this thing to be around for a long time, so we just did it that way. Big R value, we did spray foam as you saw in the shower there. So anyways, you guys will get to see the costs. I've got all the receipts. I haven't gone through it yet, but at some point on stream I'll go through all the receipts and you guys will know exactly what everything costs. We'll get it up on our website, all that stuff.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Where can I put this?
I think where you started last time is a fine place for it. Yeah, PSP. I've got. I'm all plasticed up because I'm about to go spray. So, sorry, you're going to be a little bit cloudy for a bit here, just so I can protect my gear.
Are you starting?
I'm just about to start. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for Darth Vader mask. Do they have anything interesting to say?
No street. You're gonna be great. Oh, did they have anything interesting?
Yeah.
She's gonna send me some stuff.
Okay.
They're gonna tell us we need to replant the backyard.
Did she say that?
She said, you know, we come, we look at the property, well, we let you know the things that we think you need to do in order to make it the best investment property. I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this yard before we go.
Is there any paper towels handy?
What do you need it for?
Clean off the...
Which part?
Just the inside where my face goes. No, the blue. Sorry, blue.
Oh.
Not the outside, that doesn't matter.
Did
Thanks,
I
man.
do anything?
I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's wonderful. Okay, mask it up. Okay. Okay, mask is on. Okay. They didn't see that, don't worry. Miss Series was just struggling to pull up some weeds. She thought I was spying on her. Okay, a tree. Does that sound better? I didn't say little. You said some weeds. Okay. Okay, let me get this thing going. I need the 417. Not quite all the way in. A little bit more. This is always such a battle. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, there it is. Yeah. We got it. Looking good. Okay. See how our pressure's looking. I gotta get moving on this. Top's already starting to get thick. Somewhere right around there. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Later, Raptor. Okay. It's all dusty. I gotta get this cleaned off. I got a little too much paint coming out. Hey, Hunter, will you do me a favor and go get Mom? Thanks, bud. Oh, will you do me a favor and move? Those are all painted. We move them to the tarp and then stack these up, face up on there. Thank you. Yeah.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
Let's turn it down a little bit more. Catch you later, Padawan.
Yeah, that stack over there on the pallet, please. Thank you. Yeah, man. I can't hear you.
starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for the top. Lay down, lay down, behind muscle loading. And secretly stirred as they speed through the finish. The flags go down, get up, and they get out of town. The arena is empty, except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon is gone up. And thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Because he's racing and racing and running the course. He's riding and riding and riding on his horse. He's going the distance.
Checking if there's anywhere, if it got too thick, it drips, and that's no good. Disable, with master transport. She's homing in time that her memories will fade. Cause he's racing and racing and plotting his course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. The sun's come down and the moon come up. And long ago somebody left with the gut, but he's striving, riding and hugging the turns. And thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in time of need. Because he's racing, racing, running course. He's fighting and riding on his horse. Racing, running course. He's fighting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance.
Picture KFC's world-famous extra crispy chicken. Now, imagine it glistening in hot honey sauce. Just think about the crispy sweet heat. Now, it's in your sights. Reach for it. Almost there. Oops, this is a KFC radio commercial. But you can make your picture a reality by getting a hot honey tenders basket. KFC, finger looking good. At participating KFC for a limited time. Prices may vary. Tax extra.
Can't see well enough up there. I gotta get a light. Later, Lopez. Thanks for hanging, man.
PSP.
rarity, and responsible sourcing. Hi, Ralph and Justin Club from Trice Jewelers.
Talk about a diamond that not only lights up her smile, but also the entire room. You know, less than 1% of the world's diamonds are even worthy of the Forever Mark inscription.
And only at Trice can buy this premium diamond without paying the premium price.
See Forever Mark diamonds only at Trice Jewelers, serving Colorado for over 60 years at University, just south of Arapahoe Road, or online now at TriceJewelers.com.
single color. We'd like to add to it in the future, but just this color for now. October. Now it's not gonna be exactly the 1st, but that's what we're shooting for.
He is gone, but he's not forgotten. This is the story of Johnny Rotten. It's better to burn out than it is to rust. He is gone, but he's not forgotten.
Exactly, Maslin. Tomorrow I gotta check the tanks. Sunday I install cabinets. Monday I install floor. Tuesday I finish any little trim details, install the pocket doors. Wednesday I do my trim out electrical. Thursday I install my countertops and cut my sinks in. Probably set the sinks there. Friday, miscellaneous punch, and Saturday we have a party. Sunday a little more miscellaneous, and then we're supposed to go the next day. So, trust me, yeah, you're gonna need to get a haul. Definitely need a whip. So there are little details. Yeah, Maz, in this case, any little bit of weight I can save is good. And that way the floor comes up nice and easy if I need to get to something underneath here, rather than being stuck under cabinets. So, in real houses, I always do the floor underneath my cabinets. A little more expensive, but it's worth it. Hey.
How'd it go?
Still going.
Okay.
Just kind of stopping and clean up any drips as I go as best I can.
You ready for me to move those over?
I haven't hit them yet, so we're all good. If you had some like towel type things,
Towel?
I'm trying to figure out how to paint the other side of these things.
What are those things?
The doors.
Got it. Okay.
I'm worried the paint's gonna come off if I flip them.
Yeah.
Really, they should be leaned up against something. I just don't have any good places to lean.
And it's not okay to reset it tomorrow?
That is okay, and that might be the better part of valor.
Roll it tomorrow.
What's that?
I could even roll it tomorrow.
Yeah, I could get the spray out again. That's fine.
You missed the boys jumping on the top of the sandbox shades and rolling down.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
They know how to find fun. That's a pain, Maz. Any chance you could apple juice me, please?
Absolutely. Just straight apple juice?
With a whole bunch of ice. Thanks very much, hon.
You know you've gone through 2 huge things of apple juice in like 3 days, right?
Give me calories. Give me calories. Give me calories. Okay. Just a little juice for now. Okay. Let's get back in there.
This is not a great time to have a beard when you need to wear a respirator. Okay, quick drip check. And we're gonna hit up our ceiling. Okay, let's hit up the ceiling. Let's do it. Maslam, I agree. Can't remember, what do I have in creative or IRL, and I gotta find some better places for sure, Maz. They're supposed to give us more categories soon. Thanks, guys. Okay, guys, well, I'm looking, and I don't feel like I got it all, but I got as much as I can really see. And you can tell if you go over two areas twice, that's where drips start. So even if I need to hit it again, I really need to let what's existing kind of dry, and then I'll be able to get more on without it dripping everywhere. So I just gotta let this sit for a bit. I'm gonna do probably a little bit more tomorrow morning before I do tanks. Just final little touch up on anything I see that looks light, and then we're good. So let me go shut this down. Pretty good on avoiding drips in here. A couple little areas. I know. Serious deadlines.
We should call this your wake-up call from Capital One. Oh, of course. But before you go, can I ask, what's in your one? Heart of gold, and I'm getting old.
We're gonna bring all this grass back. What grass needs it? Good old Neil. Okay. Oh man. see, guys, there you have it. It's probably hard to tell on stream, but this color looks drastically better than the primer. It's got a little bit of gold in it. It's a much more warm white. I definitely have, it's very difficult to tell though what I've done and what I haven't. So I know tomorrow when I see it dry, I'm gonna see some areas where like, oh, that's just primer. Good color, hon. You know, it's certainly stark white. I'm glad I don't have to try to tape off trim and do that right now. Sometimes we'll just live with it, and if we feel like we need a second color.
I like it.
Good.
And I like the
bats. I think it's nice.
on the ceiling.
I worry we might want to caulk them. We'll have to decide. I'm going to have to do it. Tomorrow I'm going to do tanks first thing, and at the end of the day I'm going to do some more painting.
That's great, baby.
Yeah, thanks.
Yay!
Yeah, but this, good color. I can tell that little bit of yellow in there. It softens it up a lot.
Yeah, it's done hurt the eyes.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
My eyes are drawn to the little areas that aren't trimmed out yet, but once I get cabinets in final trim, you can just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. You can turn it off, that's fine. Just kind of diluting some of the areas where I have paint. So anyways, guys, that's it for today. We've got color. Tomorrow I will be on again. I will be hating life tomorrow. I hope you guys are doing something better than me. But it will be my last tank check, hopefully, before we go. So I'll be testing my fresh and my waste tanks, making sure they're all good. I'm gonna have to cut the edges of my plywood a little bit to make sure I can get everything out. But that'll be tomorrow. A little more painting, and then Sunday, hoping to be on again Sunday. I'm like full time here. Hoping to be on again Sunday, and I'll be doing cabinets. So can't stop, won't stop. We're going for how many days straight can we stream, right? Do you get something for that, for streaming like 30 days in a row? Should try that at some point. Anyways, thanks again for chilling. Oh, nice, man. That'll be a relief. How many acres you got to mow? Like a quarter acre or a half acre? Or... Appreciate it, Mass. Probably can't see anything out of this at this point. Later. Thanks again for coming by, guys. Be excited to do some cabinets soon enough. We'll be there before we know it. Yes. Nice, man. That's good. Good to hear it. Oh. Chat, phone's dying like right now, so chat, it was a good time. Just gonna have to, I know you're all saying bye. I'm saying bye too. Till next time, guys, which is tomorrow morning. Serious, signing off.